Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
With their nails done now.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Hold on here. Man, that's too high. I kicked my monitor earlier, and that's what my camera's attached to. There we go. There we have it. What's up, peeps? We are live. We are ready. We got some Thursday. Wait, no, it's Wednesday night breaks. It's Wednesday. David, what up? Michael, what's good? What up, Anna? Travis, what's going on up at eBay Live? How's everybody doing up there? Hopefully well. My peeps down on YouTube. Jack, Calvin, everybody else not in the chat. What is happening? All right, everybody not in the chat and eBay Live as well. So, a few things tonight. First off, we're definitely trying to fill that random. So, if anybody's in the market for one of those random team spots, I think there's only 8 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess there's 10 left. So, if you're in the market for one of those teams, one of those, I'd like to fill that so we can break it tonight. The other thing is, we do got some Tier 1 releasing tonight, where we got some Tier 1 tonight on the release day, which is going to be amazing. Thirdly, it is release day for Baseball Nation, although my distributor got their cases in late, apparently. They forgot to tell me they weren't shipping them out until today. So, and they're a 2-day ship, so now I'm not getting that case until Friday. So we had to reschedule that one till Friday. And we'll have another one on Friday as well. So yeah, unfortunately, that is. So we have an open spot. So let's fill that random spot. Let's fill that random break. We can do that in that open spot tonight. So I'll go in there and eBay Live store and get them. Johnny the Random is on eBay Live. Oh, the audio is probably stupid here too. Hold on. It's Murphy's Law is there. That should be better. That should be back to normal on the mic. There we go. Johnny, it's on eBay Live. You can go get them on there. You can go get them on there, and I have one pinned at all times. There, you can also hit the 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner of the screen on eBay Live, and that will take you to the live store. That'll show you everything I have ready for purchase on that live. All right, we got a fresh case of blasters here. We'll start off the night with. I seen that, Jack. I'll get you taken care of here in a little bit. All right. Let's make sure they're, the way today's been going, let's make sure they're the right thing. Okay, they are. All right, we got 2025 Topp blasters. All right. We're gonna do top stack, bottom half. So 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Whenever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That was some sloppy dice, but it was a 5. It was a 5. So we are gonna break this bottom stack now. I'm gonna set this off up here. See how that goes. Not expecting it to go well after the day I've had, but. Test if I can get that bottom stack out. You know what? Just do one stack. Some days are just, I'll be glad when it's over. This is one of those days. This qualifies. All right, it's been one of them. I see you redeemed one as well. I'll get you guys your tokens here shortly. Get all these boxes up on here. There. Perfect. All right. Well, one random team's gone. Let's get another one going. All right, here we go. We got a list. We got 4680 2025 Chrome Blaster half case. We got Diamondbacks Matthew W, the Braves David H, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Thomas L, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Thomas L, Reds David W, Guardians at Austin M, Rockies Thomas L, Tigers David W, Astros Travis D, Royals David H, Angels Matthew W, Dodgers Jose V, Marlins Thomas L, the Brewers Arlen M, Twins Ed B, Mets Arlen M, Yankees John C, A's John B, Phillies Edward K, Pirates Arlen M, the Padres Matthew M, Giants Arlen M, Mariners Matt S, Cardinals Ed B, Rays Thomas L, Rangers John B, Blue Jays Shane R, and the Nats Mark B. I did get some new lighting as well. I don't know if you can tell. It's a little bit better, the lighting. But it's the only positive note for today. And all the fire we're gonna pull tonight, of course. Also, very positive note. We're gonna pull all kinds of nasty stuff tonight to make it better. What's up, Darren? Always takes a minute to get through blasters, for sure. But we've been running way early the last few nights, so that'll be kind of even it out tonight, right? To get through here, although we'll be running late into our tier 1, which, whatever, okay. That'll be fine. Alright. There's a Logan Gilbert going out to the Mariners. George Kirby on the Ray Wave. Lauda. Austin Riley. There's Andres Jimenez on the Prism Refractor. We got a Yordi Alvarez on the Prism. Willie Adames on the Refractor. Going off the Giants. Now the camera is just going to give me fits. You know what? It's just going to do it. It's fine. There's an Adel Amador on the Sapia going off the Rockies. Justin Roblensky on the Ray Wave to the Dodgers. Fortune 15. What's up, Amy? If you pull it out, you must leave the trout, ladies and gentlemen. That is the rules. That is the law. It's the right thing to do. Oh, that's filthy from a blaster. Look at that. I'll definitely take that. See, I told you we were going to pull some filth. Although it'd be nice if I had the right size soft sleeves next to me, though. I'm going to grab one while I'm not setting this beauty down. That's pretty filthy right there. That is a black Ray Wave. Jacob Wilson going out to the A's. That is numbered 4 of 10. Absolute beauty right there. Congrats on that one, John. Sleeve. You know, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Needs to be sleeved. Needs to be protected. It's also the law, like I said. There's Judge, possible buyback. Zebby Matthews on the rookie Ray Wave. Next, Jackson Joe Ray Wave to the Tigers. Yeah, that was a pretty plus blaster hit there. This is a plus hit for any configuration. It's nice to see. Well, those Ray Waves are, I believe, aside from the blue Ray Wave autos, are retail exclusive as well on those Ray Waves. So there's, I believe, blue Ray Wave autos in hobby. All right, see the second couple blasters. There's Adrian Del Castillo on the Refractor rookie. Logan Gilbert on the Sapia. Max Scherzer on the Ray Wave. Mason Wynn Ray Wave to the Cardinals. Juan Yepez to the Cardinals as well on the Sapia. We got Emmanuel Clase on the Prism Refractor to the Guardians. Miguel Andujar Refractor. Hurston Waldrop Sapia to the Braves. There's a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays on the Ray Wave rookie. Willie Adames Sapia. Arenado Ray Wave. So, man, I try to mention, because we always there's a Cade Povich on the rookie refractor. I always try to mention the parallels, right? Well, I mean, every other card in this is a parallel, so it's like, I'm going to have to miss some. Riley, there's an Adley on the Sapia. Soto on the Prism Refractor. Brandon Lau Refractor. There's Shea Whitcomb, the Strohs on the Sapia rookie. And Blake Dunn, rookie Ray Wave, and our Fanatical is a Shohei Fanatical. That's badass. I'm going out to Jose and the Dodgers. So, 1 per case on Blasters and Megas for those Fanaticals. So, it's a very nice one. Kevin Alcantara. And those dudes. So, Blasters treating us alright so far. Diggler, thanks for the subscribe. Chris Bassett Sapia. There's a CJ Abrams on the Ray Wave. Andres Jimenez Ray Wave to the Blue Jays. Say out of the Cubbies on the Sapia. Nacho going out to the Braves on the Prism Refractor. There it is. Freddie Freeman Refractor to the Dodgers. There's a Hunter Fiducia on the Sapia to the Dodgers as well. Nice Luis Angel Acuna Ray Wave to the Mets. Wilson Contreras Sapia. Jake DeGrom Ray Wave. Nolan Jones. There's an Adam Kloffenstein on the Ray Wave to the Blue Jays. Acuna Fortune 15. Ryan Bliss Prism Refractor. And we got our logo light board coming up next too. That's an Altuve on the Refractor and a logo light board of Tyler O'Neill going out the Orioles. So another one's 1 per case here out of Blasters. We got them both in this one. There's nice Brooks Lee on the Sapia to the Twins. Sapia Hayden Birdsong to the Giants as well. Is a rookie. Scoobs, Brendan Donovan on parallels. Well, the Scoobs was an insert. Oh, yeah, no problem, John. Woodworking, huh? That hobby of yours? I was in construction for 26 years and actually did a lot of woodwork. Did a lot of custom build stuff as well. And I have a complete wood shop set up in my garage. Is not a garage for parking. Well, now it's a housing for cardboard, seems like. But I have full wood shop setup in my garage. Ain't used it for a couple of years, of course, but definitely a passion. But you are welcome for the Wilson, man. Tyler Gentry on the Sapia. Sean Kirsty. I ain't got no time to damn woodwork anymore. They ain't make anything out there. You can make whatever you want. A little here and there, yeah. That's always good. It's woodworking. I found it to be very soothing until something went wrong, and then it was like quite the opposite. Much like anything, I suppose. This is Mike Burrows going out to the Pirates on the Sapia. Javier Sanoja on the Railway to the Marlins. Nothing better than seeing a finished product, though. There's the Andres Chaparro on the Prism Refractor to the Nats. Edgardo Henriquez on the Sapia to the Dodgers. We got a Logan Driscoll out to the Rays on their Railway. After these two blasters, Jack and Arlen, I'll get you guys your tokens for your redeems there. Carlos Narvaez going out to the Red Sox. We got a Yolver Diaz on the Ray Wave going out to the Diamondbacks. Yoshi on the Prism Refractor. Del Marte Refractor, Jimmy Candelario on the Sapia to the Reds. McMahon on the Ray Wave. Luis Ariz the Padres on the Sapia. Nice Matt Olson Ray Wave to the Braves. Nick Gonzalez Refractor. Aaron Shunk Sapia to the Rockies. It's a rookie. Bo Bichette Ray Wave to the Blue Jays. There's Brooks Lee Ray Wave to the Twins. Corbin Carroll on the Sapia. Connor Norby Prism Refractor to the Marlins. Appa and Garrett Cole on our parallels there. There's a Max Muncy Ray Wave going off the A's. The camera hates blasters and all the shininess. I guess it does. I don't know. Seems to check out when we rip blasters for the most part. I'm not going to say it's frustrating. Not going to let it bother me. I'm over letting stuff bother me today. Can't you tell? That may or may not have been a copious amount of bullshit. Oh yeah. All right, got you guys taken care of there on skunk tokens. Yeah, it should. I don't think that's the last random team, Michael. That was just the one I had pinned. I think there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Still 8 left, but I'll pin another one here. It should even out the shipping on that, Michael. It should even out. Pay attention to where. Yeah, just that one had sold out. The one that I pinned had sold out. It's annoying. I wish that they, as soon as the one that was pinned got purchased, that another one would pop right up there. It would be nice. So I didn't have to do that. But that should correct itself. You're inside this 12-hour shopping window for the shipping. So before it actually charges your card, it should. Before it actually charges your card, it should drop that down to $1 shipping. If it does not, let me know. There's a Hayden Bird song. We got some color. I don't even care who it is. Finally got some. Well, we got that real good color at the first box there. But all right, that is a blue Ray Wave of J.P. Crawford going out to Mariners. That's out of 150. Nice James Wood Sapia. Good old Dickie Fitz on the Ray Wave to the Red Sox. Burleson on the Sapia. King Dana rookie Sapia. Grant McCray rookie Ray Wave to the Giants. Nice Judge power players the Yanks. Corbin Burns on the Ray Wave. And a Ty Madden on the rookie refractor of the Tigers. Brandon Lockridge on the Sapia. Will Warren on the Ray Wave. Sleeve in the Trout. Sleeve the Trout. Don't leave it out. Sleeve the Trout. It's the rules. There's a Tomoyuki Sagano. Ray Wave. There's Edgardo Henriquez and a Carlos Rodriguez on the purple speckle auto. Well, we got some ink too. That's good. That is out of $2.99. Going to the Brewers. Let's try this. Let's just see if simply that works and I can just muscle it open instead of having to act like I'm an axe murderer. Oh yeah, see, that works. Although acting like I'm an axe murderer at the top of these blasters is fun, but not very efficient. Perfect. Keep on getting those random spots. I think only 6 or 7 left now. We're gonna be able to fill that by the end of the night. We got an open spot. We gotta fill that. Gotta fill it. Oh. Okay. Again, if you see that the pinned one is sold, you can go into the live store and the rest of them will be in there. But I'll try to make sure there's a pinned one there on eBay Live every time that the pinned one gets taken. This Wilson. Again, Brent Rooker on the Sapia. Stuart Baroa on the Prism Refractor of the Blue Jays. Luis Angel Acuna on Sapia to the Mets. There's a nice Christian Campbell Ray Wave out to the Red Sox. Drew Romo on the Ray Wave. Schneeman on the Prism Refractor of the Guardians. Jazz Sapia of the Yankees. Luis De Los Santos, the Mets on the Ray Wave. Brooks Lee, 35th. There's Gavin Sheets, Ray Wave of the Padres. Well, there's the 6 blasters left. We need we definitely need more color and more ink. Get one, Larry? Oh, nice. The one. Arlen, are you asking if you got your points? Your tokens? Yes, you got your tokens. You can check how many tokens you have by hitting exclamation point points. I actually seen that you only had 2 tokens when I went to go look. So you always get 300 for subscribers as well. So in addition to the 2,000 that you get for the skunk, I added you another 300 as well for subscriber tokens. I wish the system did all that automatically. I wish there was a way to make the system do that automatically. There's not. I got to do all that shit manually, which is a pain. They should figure out a way that they should have something redeemable that if you redeem it, you get more tokens. And there should be a way for me to do that automated, through Streamlabs. But there's not. Kevin Alcantara on the Refractor. Jack Kohanowitz on the Sapia of the Angels. Tyler Gentry on the Ray Wave. Aaron Baker and Prism Refractor. There's another Judge, possible buyback. Kenzie Gore, Sapia. Chris Bassett on the Ray Wave. Jackson Merrill on the Sapia of the Padres. Dylan Cease, the Padres on the Ray Wave. Kobe on the Sapia of the Orioles. River Ryan on the Ray Wave to the Dodgers. Nice Roki Prism Refractor of the Dodgers. There's a Shohei. We'll stage that up. That is a possible Shohei buyback. It's a refractor, so it'd be worth 40 in the buyback if he does indeed win the MVP. Kind of Gillespie on the Sapia going off the Marlins. Nice Chase Young rookie Ray Wave to the Tigers. Dylan Cruz on the Power Players. Kershaw on the Ray Wave. Cannot wait to get my hands on that Tier 1 case. I think we're pulling a sticker. Yeah. Yeah, bet 30 million to win 60K, right? Like, yeah. What can I get for $1? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's winning them, right? But you gotta say, you have potential. People come back here yelling at me, right? I said they're guaranteed buyback, save them. And he doesn't. He gets hurt, or I don't know. Even if he gets hurt, he probably still got wrapped up. But yes, it's kind of that disclaimer thing. Hey, don't shoot the messenger kind of thing. Okay? Jay Ram on the Prism Refractor. Gavin Lux on the Refractor. Zach DeZenzo on the Ray Wave of the Astros. Camera, I swear we'll fight. PCA of the Cubbies. Well, there's a Yordi Alvarez short print image variation going on the Stros. Threw that one in there. Okay, that'll work. The SP image variation of Yordi Alvarez going on the Stros. I guess that counts as like color or hit, right? So, suppose. Well, I mean, technically these aren't color. There's David Festa on the Sapia. A lot of parallels, but not much color. James Wooden on the 35th. Schwarbies. Yeah, no, I don't know what you debate about. Like, who are they thinking? Who are they thinking in the National League that's giving them a run for their money? Like, I was on the Pete Crow Armstrong train for a while. Oh, I'm a Cubbies fan, diehard Cubbies fan, so of course I was going to be saying that. But he's fallen off, right? So it's definitely not happening there. The only one I could really see, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, the American League judges pretty well got that wrapped up, too. I mean, I don't think that the big Dempa is going to take it on homers alone. Yeah, I was thinking Schwarber just hit his 50th, but he don't hit for, again, he strikes out a lot and doesn't hit for average. But I guess I don't know what his batting average is sitting at right now, though, either, Schwarby. 245? Yeah, see? I mean, that's, well, unfortunately anymore, that's probably right around league average. League average has got to be mid-200s somewhere. That's who they're debating? Bro, I'm as big a fan of Schwarber as the next guy, being as he grew up in the Cubs system, and I hated, with all that team breaking down, him and Rizzo were the two that got away, in my opinion. Right? Like, pay Rizzo, let him spend the rest of his... He did retire a Cub recently, though, which is awesome. Rizzo did. I seen that going around. But, yeah, dude. I mean, Schwarber's awesome. He's not MVP. Justin Roblenski, I mean, here's the thing. I'm kind of against DHs being an MVP, right? Because you don't play defense. I mean, in my opinion, an MVP helps his team just as much at the plate as in the field. That's why, I mean, obviously with Shohei winning it last year with just being DH type of thing, I got it because he had just a crazy year at the plate. But Vegas doesn't mess that up. No, I don't think so either. Vegas negative 50,000 odd, 50,000. Yeah. There's Skeens. Tanner Meisner on the rookie Ray Wave. Valente Belazo on the Sapia. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to talk no shit on Schwarber. I'd love to see him win one, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Schneeman. And Luis Angel Acuna to end that break. So now's the time, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So, if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. But yeah, I completely agree on that, John. I don't think that Vegas is screwing that up. All right, we got our refractor of Shohei Ohtani, the possible buyback. It's gonna be worth $40. Yeah, so SP image variation of Yordi Alvarez going out to the Astros. We got the logo light board, Tyler O'Neill. You get one of those in each blaster case. We got a blue ray wave of JP Crawford going out to the Mariners. That is out of 150. A fanatical Shohei Ohtani. Again, on these ones, that's one per blaster case as well, one per mega case also. And retail exclusive hits there, so that's a very nice Shohei. The purple speckle auto of Carlos Rodriguez going off the Brewers, it's out of $299. And the absolutely filthy black ray wave Jacob Wilson rookie going out to the A's, that is numbered 4 of 10. Try to flash it this way now, but those new lights. Used to be able to just flash it like that and see, but those lights are in the way. Alright, rolling dice. Let's see how many times we randomly get that number. That is going to be 9 times. So, shit, hold on. Alright. Alright, for this break, there's only going to be 15 cards in the Bears Bowl. I forgot to grab that case. So, without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. We'll get her loaded up in between breaks. I got to go up and open up my packages with all the blasters in them. Alright. To the org. We shall head 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 61 is the number. 61. 61. 61. No. Alright, John, you're going to take the over at 69 there on the eBay Live. So, John, give me a 1 through 21. John B. And, well, John B. Well, I think both Johns are going to win. And, wait a second. Did I have 2 John B's? I feel like I might have had 2 John B's. I do have 2 John B's. And a John C. I think I had 3 different Johns in this break. Yeah, you're both John B, right? All right, well, John B with the Rangers gave me 9. I need John B with the A's. I'm going to denote John B.U. for the Rangers. There we go. So I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well. Other John B. I'm changing the break number to 4681. It's going to be our LOGOFRACTOR break. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just got done saying before the damn thing that I only had 15 items in there, and then I asked for a number between 1 and 21. It's just that kind of day. John, instead of 17, can you give me one that's 1 through 15? I forgot to load the Bears Bowl, and like I said, I'll get it back to 21 here. So just give me a 1 through... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm an idiot. It's okay. I'm self-deprecating. It's okay. We got 7 and 9 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to John. You're going to get a Josh Gibson Hollow Silver from 2025 Impeccable. It's out of 25. And 8 and 9. And to the other John B, you're going to get a pack of 2020 Topps Fire. That is from a hobby box. So So hopefully you get something pretty sweet out of there. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll rip on some LOGOFRACTOR, and after that, some Tier 1. So I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace. Pick up those last few teams. We got, only 1, 2, 3, just 5 teams left in that random. We can rip it tonight. I think at this point we're ripping them. We're ripping it at the end of the night. Either way, I'll keep those 5 spots if they don't sell. Somehow we're ripping that tonight regardless. So if you want a spot in that random, we're gonna rip it after the Impeccable break tonight. So grab some spots in that, and anyways, I'll see you guys back here in just over 10. We'll start ripping on some LOGOFRACTOR. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, people? All right, we're back. We got a fresh case of LOGOFRACTOR here. It takes up a lot of real estate, so let's get it open, get it split right away, so we can get it off of there. And then next, we got our release day, Tier 1. All right. There we go. We got quarters. We're going to give one to these 5, 2 to these 5, 3 to these 5, 4 to these 5. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That was a deuce. So we're going to break these 5. Those ones got the rose gold in it. All right. Only 4 spots left in the random. Good job. Only 4 spots left. Grab your spot. We're going to break that tonight one way or the next. What up, DAT? What up, Michelle? All right. We got 4681 2025 LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Matthew W, Braves David H, Orioles Michael C, Red Sox Allison D, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Matthew W, the Reds Gregory L, Guardians Austin M, Rockies David H A L. I do have 2 David H's in here. Tigers Matthew S, the Astros Thomas K, Royals Christopher D, Angels Kirk G, the Dodgers Gregory L, Marlins Kyle B, Brewers Joe G, Twins Darren R, the Mets Dan K, Yankees Kevin S, A's Matthew S, the Phillies as well, Pirates John M, Padres John B, Giants Kyle B, Mariners John C, Cardinals Richard H, Rays John B, Rangers Michael C, Blue Jays Kyle B, and the Nats Michael D. Alright, another one bites the dust. LOGOFRACTOR. Those LOGOFRACTOR packs are stuck down in there. Or no, they weren't. There's 2 base packs stuck down there. Legal purposes. It's for legal purposes that you want to sleeve those. There's Shohei. That is going to be a possible buyback. All right, LOGOFRACTOR. We got a Grant Holmes going on the Braves. Nick Gonzalez was William Damas, Jairo Iriarte out to the White Sox, and a Trevor Story on the purple out of 250 going out to the Red Sox. What's up, Trace? All right, we got Josh Bell in the Nets. There's a Logan Gilbert to the Mariners. Burleson to the Cardinals. Ellie on the power players of the Reds. And a Zach DeZenzo on the Aqua to 199 to the Astros. Bogarts of the Padres, Ketel Marte of the Diamondbacks. There's a J.J. Bleday of the A's. We got Jordan Westberg out of the Orioles, and a blue Mookie Betts that's going out of the Dodgers. So nice Mookie. Nice color match Mookie as well. We'll take that all day long. It's out of 150. Hater. Scherzer. There's Tyler Fitzgerald. We got a Greg Jones rookie of the Rockies. And another color match. My favorite kind of color match, of course. The Cubbies color match. That's out of 150 on that Nico. Good looking Nico right there. Well, I do believe that fills up the random. All right, good job, fellas. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you, Larry. Appreciate you guys, Michael, Larry, and everybody else who, Gunner and all you guys that filled those up. Appreciate you guys. We'll break that here tonight. After the Impeccable break. James Wood, rookie. Oh, I was gonna say, is that a freaking rose gold? It's not even close. It's the one set I've not pulled. There's J-Ram going to the Guardians. I've not pulled a 101 out of his LOGOFRACTOR. There's a blue Michael Wacha going out the Royals. It's out of 150. Blue's the color of the night here. Luis De Los Santos of the Mets on the rookie. Yelich, Bader, and there's J-Ram, followed by a Adam Kloffenstein out of the Blue Jays on the Aqua to 199. Got color in the auto spot. Not saying it's 100% going to be an auto, but there's color in the auto spot. Let's go. Be an auto. It's not. That is a Pete Fairbanks on the green going out to the Rays. It's out of 99. There. Arenado to the Cardinals and a Logan Webb on the Aqua to the Giants out of 199. Kumar. Griffin Conine rookie and a purple Nolan Gorman going out the Cardinals. That one out of 250. Ooh, a little red action there. It is a red. Let's make it a good one. Ready. There's an Ellie on the all etch going out the Reds, and Nick Castellanos. We'll take that. Going out the Phillies. Matthew getting that red Castellanos. That is number 2 of 5. Beautiful card. Love, 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 love Reds. We need some ink. Need some ink. Doesn't look like we're getting it out of this one. There's Nick York on the rookie. Followed by Gary Mitchell, Vinny Pasquantino, Lindor, and a blue Thomas Saggese rookie going out the Cardinals. That's out of 150, and we'll end the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still will only get the 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get their guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Okay, here's our purples. These purples are going to be out of 250. We got a Nolan Gorman going out to the Cardinals, and a Trevor Story to the Red Sox. Some aquas. All these aquas will be out of 199. We got a Logan Webb to the Giants, Zach DeCenzo to the Astros, and Adam Kloffenstein out to the Blue Jays. Lots of blues. Well, 4 of them to be exact. They're out of 150. We got a Michael Walker to the Royals, a Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. Nice color match there. Thomas Saggese to the Cardinals, and a Nico Horner going out to the Cubbies. And we did get a green Pete Fairbanks. That's going out to the Rays. That is out of 99. And we got a red Nick Castellanos going out to the Phillies. That is number 2 of 5. Nice red. All right, rolls of dice. This is how many times you're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show has been invented as the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Oh no, Ernie. All right. Nine times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 60. Well, I do believe I only got 1 guess in here for that. That is, I believe, let me double check here. Hold on. Well, yep, looks like, well, hold on. Well, yeah, the only one that I had in there when the number was random was Gunner. Jack Burleson? Jack. I don't see... yours did not show up in there. But anyways, Kirk, just give me a number between 1 and 21. Kirk goes to 13. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to you, Kirk. That is a 2020 Topps Fire Pack. Those are from a hobby box. So hopefully you get one of the autos that's guaranteed in there, or something sweet and low numbered. All right, I will change the break number to 4682. That is the big one for the night. That's going to be our Topp's Tier 1 full case break on release day. So sit tight. I'll be back in about 10, and we will have some Tier 1. So I'll see you then. Peace.
Sound.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. We got some Tier 1. We have some Tier 1. Ready to rip? It's release day for Tier 1. Let's get them open and get them looked at here. Let's see. Yes, indeed. All right, so one thing before we get started. If I pull a 101 bat sticker auto out of this, the recipient of that card will also win a sealed case of Tier 1. Now, as a promotion that eBay Live is running, a little bounty here on this that runs another the first week of the release, so it ends I think Tuesday next week at 11:59 p.m. Central or Pacific time. So any of my 3 breaks I've listed right now will be eligible for that. If you are the winner, I will. We'll be in contact about how and when you will get your case of Tier 1 type of thing as well. So, yeah, hopefully we pull one. That'd be amazing to get somebody a full sealed case of Tier 1 here tonight. Would be amazing. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We gonna do it. It's gonna be an epic number 727 on the year. 101 number 727 this year is gonna be an epic one. We got 4682 2025 Tier 1 full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Aaron U, Braves, Travis D, Orioles, Robbie E, Red Sox, Danny A, the Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Aaron U, Reds, Chuck S, Guardians, Tim K, Rockies, Richard G, Tigers, David H, the Astros, Travis D, Royals, Tyler K, the Angels, David H, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Robert K, Brewers, Cookie T. Sorry if I hacked that up. I'm sure I did. Twins, David H, the Mets, Theodore B. Yankees, Tim K, A's as well. The Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Tim K. Padres, Justin B. Giants, Travis D. Mariners, Cody C. Cardinals, Seth G. Rays, Michael H. The Rangers, Ken S. Blue Jays, Mario C. Nats, Jason I. And the non-baseball going out to Tim K. All right, here we go. I'm not exactly. I can't remember what size top loaders most of Tier 1 is from last year. It's not even been that long since we ripped some Tier 1. I got every different size sitting here, so we'll see. I think I need 79s. Looks like I need 79s, 100s, and 59s. So we'll get them all. We're gonna need some 180s too for the big baskets. Alright, here we go. Starting off, we got a rookie. That is a, well, the rookies are Tier 3, right? Tier 3 rookies, right? We need to have the checklist up. Like, that's stupid that I don't have the checklist up. Alright, Tier 1 Legend, Tier 2 Veterans, and the third tier of the base set is Home 2 Rookies. So these are Tier 3. These are the rookies. Tier 3. So that is a nice rookie going out to the Dodgers. And then we have a Dave Winfield on the Tier 1 Relic out of 49. That is a green. Let's see if those fit into the 79s. Oh, sure do. Yes, sir. All right, nice one there out of 49 on the green. Then we have a Ketel Marte going out to the Diamondbacks on the Tier 1 relic. That is a purple to 149. And Trey Sweeney going out to the Tiger. The Tigers. On the breakout auto. That's right. That's at 299. And a very nice Jim Palmer going out the Orioles on the blue breakout. Nope, that's going to be a Prime Performers. That is out of 99. It is a blue. Oh, Vort. It did. Yes, it did. Vort, it did finally fill. All right, we got Zach Wheeler out of 125. That is a gold base. No. Maybe. Either way, it's out of 125. And we have a Drew Romo on the relic out of 199. Going on to the Rockies. A McRae. That is a Grant McRae going out to the Giants on the breakout. It's a breakout auto 299. Nasty. Nasty Acuna Jr. That is a the Tier 1 auto. Wonder if it's still, you get one Tier 1 auto per case. I'm not sure. We'll find out throughout the case. But that is a nasty red. Out of 10. Acuna Jr. going out to Travis and the Braves. That's filth. Ladies and gentlemen, that is filth. And, wow. Well, I mean, it's one way to start off for you, Travis. My God. Well, it's not a bat knob 101, right? It's not a bat knob sticker 101, but it's a 101 nonetheless. That's one way to start off. That is a nasty patch too, by the way. That's a Matt Olson on the autographed jumbo relic card. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uno de uno, ladies and gentlemen. That is filth. Well, I told you we were getting a 101. I was hoping that it was. It still could be, right? It still could be. Top tier certified. Uno de uno. Man, that was a nasty Braves box right there. Damn. Uno de uno on the hollow platinum blue. Matt Olson. All right, to the ticker we go. That was 101 number 727 here on the stage since January 1st of this year. So, our goal, 1,000. 101s this year, so we'll see if we can get there. What up, James? Pretty good box. It's a pretty good box. All right, we got a silver, I do believe. Out of 99. Corbin Carroll. I do believe these are bronzes. Even though they look gold, I think they're bronze. These ones are not numbered and they're just base cards, right? All right, that's a silver to 99, Corbin Carroll. Then we have a dual relic of Torrey Hunter, Kirby Puckett. That's going off the Twins. It's out of 199. We have a City Connect Signatures. Trey Turner. That's going out to the Phils. Very nice Trey Turner there. That's out of 49. That is a blue to 49. And Lou Piniella on the autograph relic going out to the Reds. That's out of 99. Sweet Lou. Sweet Lou. Really nice. All right, there's Zach DeZenzo on the base going out the Astros. There's a tier 3. It's a rookie. We got Jordan Walker going out the Cardinals on the tier 1 relic. There is copious amounts of corner dings on some of these here too. It's out of 199. Just throwing that out there. We have a Verlander on the purple to 149 going out to the Giants. Purple relic. That is a Josh Young, or excuse me, a Jace Young on the breakout auto. It's going out the Tigers. It's out of 299. Bookend numbered 1 of 299 as well. On the Jace Young breakout autos. And a Hanley Ramirez. Yes, it's a Hanley Ramirez on the Hollow Silver. That is going out the Marlins on the Prime Performers, I do believe, indeed. Very nice Hanley there on the Prime Performers to the Marlins. It's a Hollow Silver out of 10. And it'll sit there with that one. What are these ones here? That's a pink foil. Reggie Jackson going out the Yankees. That pink foil is going to be out of 5. We'll take that. 4 or 5 on the pink foil, Reggie. Oh, set more than that. We got a dual relic of Spencer Strider out of 99. That is a blue going out to the Braves. Tristan Casas on the City Connect auto, as that does have a lot of chipping on that bottom left corner there. And I do believe each and every corner on this one does have a slight ding on it, unfortunately. 7 of 49 on that City Connect Casas. And that's a Josh Young. So both of the Young brothers. That one as well has a couple of dingy corners in it. Like I said, copious amount of dingy corners on these. That's out of 149 on the breakout auto. Go to the Rangers. So the brothers Young. Alright, we will. Oh, Jesus. Slippery trout right there. That's the reason he's sleeping. That is a green to 40 on the trout going on the Angels. And a CJ Abrams on the dual relic blue to 99 going out to the Nats. Here we go, Nats. That's a Dylan Cruz on what looks to be a Tier 1 auto. Tier 1 auto of Dylan Cruz. That is out of 75. Very nice. Is nice. And or Elvis Martinez on what's that? Okay, I was gonna say, that's new. It's a base card auto variation. Okay. So I was gonna say that looked like his base card, but it's the base card auto variation. That is out of 199 and going out to Blue Jays. Okay, we'll take those. Oh, we'll put them back there. All right, that's our halfway point. All right, we got Jacob Wilson on the green to 99 going out the A's. Nice color match there on the Jake. Jones, the Jacob. Alrighty, Trey Turner on the, I believe that's still going to be bronze. The one, I believe this is bronze. This color is bronze. So that's bronze to 199, Trey Turner, the Phils. Ben Rice on the breakout auto. That is a bronze parallel. That's out of 249. Going out the Yanks. And Carlos Pena. Going out to the Rays on the Tier 1 Talent auto. Sweet Pena there. He's got an interesting auto. Is that hieroglyphics? I don't know, but I like it. It's a sweet Carlos Pena on the Tier 1 Talent auto. All right, Jazz Chisholm out of 99 as a silver going out to the Yankees. And dual relic of Alex Rodriguez. Nice A-Rod here to the Rangers. That is a blue. It's going to be out of 75. And Jose Reyes on the... that is a Tier 1 auto of Jose Reyes. Going out to the Mets. It's a 99 on the blue. And a Barry Zito. Love that. Out of 149 going out of the A's. Again, all four corners. That top left one right there is kind of dingy. Pretty dingy. All right, it's out of 149. 4 boxes left. Ooh, this one's a little thicker. Not sure what that is down there. This is Jackson Merrill on the purple to 75 going off Padres. Giancarlo Stanton triple relic. Let's go on to the Yanks. I got to get some of those size. Don't tell me I only brought one of them over. That'd be pretty lame of me. Nah, we got them. That should be able to finish. All right. That is a green triple relic out of 49 going out the Yanks and Giancarlo. And a Derek Jeter. Nice Jeter here on the single relic out of 75 to the Yanks. We have a Tyler Gentry. That's going out to the Royals. On the blue breakout auto out of 99. And another Tier 1 auto relic of Carlos Beltran. That's a Yankees Beltran. And it is a triple auto relic, green 49. Yankees getting some pulls right now. So nice triple relic of Mr. Beltran. 3 boxes left. Brooks Lee on the base card going out to the Twins. And we have a Julio Tier 1 relic. That is a bronze to 199 going out to the Mariners. Hold on, I'm going to get that back out of there. Caught the sleeve on the way in. It's got a crimp in the sleeve. It's no good. It's no bueno. Just didn't look good. Nothing wrong with the card. Just didn't look good in there. There's some of these think I was actually had some 59s mixed in with my 79s. There we go. And a Marcelo Zuna going to the Braves. Braves not done. That one there is the Tier 1 talent auto of Marcelo Zuna. And is numbered to 149. And a Joe Torre going out the Cardinals. On the dual relic auto out of 20. That is a blue out of 20. Joe Torre. The game used. The memorabilia contained in this card are game used pieces of equipment or uniforms from an official MLB game from the featured athlete, but may not be from the event depicted in the image of the card on the card. Okay. Changing their verbiage up there a little bit. I guess I haven't read for that in a long time. 2 boxes. 2. Looks like we've got an auto relic in this one. It's a little bit thick. A little bit of thick on the bottom there. There's a Yelich on the base card going out to the Brewers. And we have a A-Rod going out the Rangers on the Browns to 199 Tier 1 relic. That is a Brooks Baldwin on the blue breakout auto. That has a really bad top left right there. It's out of 99. A Alex Gordon going out with the Royals on the Tier 1 auto. It's at 249. And our next one is going to be an autographed jumbo relic of Jackson Merrill. It's going out to the Padres out of 149. Very nice Merrill. This is a sticker auto. Well, we'll set right there. All right, final box here. Yeah, the base cards look good, Chase. Okay, we got one more shot. I don't know how thick the bat relics are pretty thick. We know the bat, but the sticker bat relics, I don't know if it's a full knob with the sticker on the end. I assume it has to be. There's a Corey Seager on the base going out the Rangers, and we have a Tier 1 triple bat relic of Alex Bregman out to the Stros. That is out of 149. We got a Giancarlo Stanton on the purple to 149 single relic. The Yanks. To the Yankees. All right, we got a Max Fried going out the Braves on the blue Tier 1 talent auto. Yeah, it fits. Again, that's out of 99. And then we have a sweet jumbo relic auto of Tristan Casas going out to the Red Sox and Danny. That is out of 199 and will be our final card of the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Let me finish. I guess we can just recap these base cards, too. Shit, why not? Alright, base cards. We got Hiroki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Zach DeZenzo to the Astros. That is a rookie. So is the rookie, obviously. These are Tier 3s. Brooks Lee to the Twins, a Yelich on the Tier 2, and a Corey Seager on the Tier 2 as well. base card parallels. Because it matters if they're different. Okay, I see what you're throwing down. I was going to say 2 of them are numbered down to 99, but it depends on their level. But where does it say? I forget where it denotes. I thought last year it had like a tier 3 on there. Is there a different design that tells us? There's not. Because that's a tier 3 and that is a tier 1. No, that's a tier 2, right? Tier 1 are legends, tier 2 are tier 2 are veterans, and tier 3 are rookies. But I don't see any difference or anything telling us any different other than we know the player that's on there. Anyways, there's a Zach Wheeler, that is a bronze to 125 going out the Phillies. Then we have a tier 3 green Jacob Wilson, nice color matches out of 99 to the A's. And this is a tier 2 Mike Trout out of 40 green to the Angels. We got a Jazz Chisholm on the silver to 99 to the Yanks. Corbin Carroll on 99 as well. Both of those are tier 2s. We got a Jackson Merrill on the tier 2 out of 75 purple to the Padres. And a Reggie Jackson tier 1 pink. That is out of 5. All right. It's a rookie relic, that's why. Alright, we got one rookie relic. This is Drew Romo going out the Rockies out of 199. And the rest of these are tier 1 relics. We got single relics. Here's our bronzes. These are out of 199. Jordan Walker to the Cardinals, Trey Turner to the Phils, and a Julio to the Mariners with a A-Rod going out the Rangers. And then purples are out of 149. Giancarlo Stanton to the Yankees, Justin Verlander to the Astros, and Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks. Alright. Well, I guess we also got a purple Jeter out of 75 going out the Yankees. There's a triple of Giancarlo Stanton that's of Giancarlo Stanton that is a green to 49 to the Yankees. A dual A-Rod blue to 75 to the Rangers. We got a C.J. Abrams dual out of 99 going out the Nats, and a Spencer Strider on the blue to 99 going out the Braves. Then a triple bat relic of Alex Bregman out of 149 to the Astros. We got a dual player, dual relic of Torrey Hunter, Kirby Puckett to the Twins. It's out of 199. A Dave Winfield on the Tier 1 Legends relic. That is a green, numbered out of 49, and is a bat. It's going to be game-used bat as well. Alright. One base card auto variation of Elvis Martinez going out the Blue Jays out of 199. We got our breakout autos here. All numbered differently, so that's not confusing. Alright, here's first three are out of 299. We got Trey Sweeney to the Tigers, a Grant McCray going out the Giants, and a Jace Young, bookend numbered 1 of 299 going out the Tigers. Then a Ben Rice to the Yankees, that's out of 249. A Josh Young to the Rangers, that's out of 149. Then we got two blues that are going to be out of 99. A Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox, and a Tyler Gentry out to the Royals. Then our Tier 1 talent autos. We got a Max Fried, that is a blue to 99 going out the Braves. A Marcelo Ozuna out of 149 to the Braves as well. And a Carlos Pena to the Rays, that's out of 199. Then our City Connect signatures. We got a Tristan Casas to the Red Sox on the green to 49. And a blue Trey Turner to 49 going out to the Phillies. Tier 1 autos, or Prime Performers autos, sorry. Prime Performers autos. We got a Alex Gordon going out to the Royals out of 249. Jose Reyes going out the Mets on the blue to 99. A Hanley Ramirez on the hollow silver out of 10 going out the Marlins. Nice Hanley there. And a Jim Palmer to the Orioles on the blue to 99. Alright, our these are going to be our Tier 1 autos. So yeah, we did just get 2 of the Tier 1 autos out of the whole case. we got a Dylan Cruz. 75 going off the Nats. Very nice Dylan there. And a super nasty red Ronald Acuna Jr. to the Braves. That's number 3 of 10. Pretty good break for you, Travis, at the Braves for sure. All right, then our relic autos. All right. These first two are jumbo relic autos. We got a Tristan Casas to the Red Sox out of 199 and Jackson Merrill to the Padres out of 149. Then these are single relic autos. Barry Zito to the A's out of 149. Lou Piniella to the Reds out of 99. A Joe Torre to the Cardinals on the blue to 20 with a dual relic. And a triple relic, Carlos Beltran to the Yankees. That is out of 49. It is green. And this nuke. That is a Matt Olson. 1 of 1 jumbo relic auto. Tier 1 jumbo relic auto. Hollow Platinum Blue, 1 of 1 with just a nasty, nasty patch there. Part of the Braves axe, right? The Braves hatchet, if you will. I'm trying to find the... Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, it's that... Just the... Almost to the hatchet part. That's a sick relic. Nice, Matt Olson. Congrats on that one, Travis. Alright. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. Well, it was a Braves and Yankees case. You weren't wrong, Cody. 3 has to be 5 or better. 9. So without further ado, welcome stage. Start the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. To the org we shall go. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 41 is our number. Cody, I didn't see the little yellow triangles by his head. I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, those are a little different. I mean, that's so minimal, though, too, right? You're right. The little yellow triangles are about the only difference there. About the only difference there is those little yellow triangles. Yeah. Well, you just got to know your players, I guess. You just got to know rookies, legends, and veterans is the only difference there. And the tier 1s, the legends, are obviously the hardest ones to pull out. It always has been. Always has been. But usually I thought they denoted it on the card 1, 2, or 3 last year. But maybe I'm wrong on that, too. I don't know. Anyways. Dalzate 2012 on eBay Live. No, never mind. Mario on YouTube. You're going to take the over at 42. Mario, you will take the over at 42. Be the closest overall as well. So, Mario, I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. The under will go to Cody at 33 on eBay Live. So, Cody, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change break number to 4683. That's going to be our Impeccable. Are we doing Impeccable before Boys of Summer tonight? No, Boys of Summer's up next. Then Impeccable, and then we'll do the Bowman multi-year random. Cody goes 7, and Mario just need a 1 through 21 from you, sir. Seven and 12 coming out. 7 for Cody. 12 for Mario. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to Cody. Pack of 2021 Bowman for you. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and going out to Mario. That is 2024 Heritage High pack for you. All right, peeps. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll rip on some Boys of Summer, so I'll see you then. Peace.
on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game how we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of the let's see here. Mata, you still in there? I see you. Are we supposed to buy and you rip them? Anything available in the live store? Yes. Anything that I'm ripping here has already been sold. Or, I mean, if you want to buy something in the live store and you'd rather yourself rip it, I can ship it sealed as well. I mean, that's always a possibility as well. All right. We got 46-83, 2025 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Timothy S, the Braves N.M, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Timothy S, the Cubs Perry J, White Sox Kevin D, Reds Austin M, Guardians Aaron B, Rockies Michael C, the Tigers Adam Z, Astros Travis D, Royals Tyler K, Angels Dan C, Dodgers Keith E, Marlins Tim C, Brewers Dan C, Twins Michael C, Mets Brian H, the Yankees Travis D, A's Michael R, Phillies Dan C, Pirates David H, the Padres Michael C, Giants Roy G, Mariners David H, Cardinals Anna M, Rays David H, Rangers Gary W, Blue Jays Nats as well, and the Sasaki and Gibson spot going out to Dan C. Alright. I need some stop loaders here. Boys of Summer. We got a Tom Seaver that's going out to the Mets, and that is out of 175. We got a Hideki Matsui to the Yankees, it's out of 249. PJ Morlando to the Marlins out of 249. A Owen Casey going out the Cubbies. That's a nice State signatures. That's out of 199. It's the third one of his I've pulled. So only 197, 196 left to go. We got a Rhett Lauder on the blue out of 99 going out the Reds. And I think I pulled all of these already. Benito Santiago going out the Padres. That is an American Glory red numbered out of 49. It's like the fifth one of those I've pulled so far. Really nice Boston Bateman, massive materials. Sweet patch in there. It's a silver. Gonna be numbered to 10. 3 of 10. Nice patch. And Juan Gonzalez. That's gonna go out the Rangers on the fan favorite signatures hollow silver. It's gonna be out 25 as well. Oops, I was going to write Juan Gonzalez on the back. Hey, dummy. Nice Juan Gon. Whitey Ford on the red to 175 going out the Yanks. Well, by Don Mattingly to 249 to the Yanks as well. There's a Spencer Jones Emerald, really nice Jones there, really nice chunk, really nice patch. Part of the Yankees symbol there. That's out of 5, 1 of 5 on that Spencer. Congrats on that one, Travis. Really nice Kyle Teal here as well with a really sweet patch. That's a red jumbo material SIGs. That's out of 49, again to the White Sox. We got a Yogi that's going out to the Yankees. That is a purple. So any purples or less, so 49 or less, will stage up the base cards, such as that Yogi going to the Yanks. Ken Griffey Jr. on the pastime materials to the Reds. That's out of 99. Game used material there. We got a hollow gold Zebby Matthews on the America's Best going out the Twins. That one's numbered 9 of 10. And a Chandler Simpson to the Rays out of 175. Oof. Not sure if we got extra cards in here or something super nasty. Gotta be extra cards. Yeah, it's gotta be extra cards. Extra. We got, there's supposed to be 8. Yeah, we got an extra card in there. That's why it was so thick. Thanks, how to get the Orioles out of 249. We got a Greg Maddux out of 249 to the Braves. Heston Kjerstad on the jumbo material SIGs. That's out of 99 going out the Orioles. And Nolan Shawnule on the acetate out of 199 going out the Angels. And we got a Colt Emerson going out the Mariners on the blue to 99. Dante Nori on the 5-tool materials out of 99 going out to the Phillies. Silver Hollow. Ricky Henderson, the A's. It's out of 25. Base cards are bigger than all the autos and patches, which is weird. Out of this set. Always has been that way, but... Well, not true. Last year, some of those pastime materials and 5-tool materials were the thickest ones. But anyways, jumbo material SIGs of Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 99. And a Kyle Teal of the White Sox as well on the red to 175. All right, Rogers Hornsby on the red to 175 going out to the Cardinals. Aiden Miller to the Phillies out of 249. A fan favorites, Paulo Duca. It's going out to the Dodgers. It's hollow silver out of 25. That's what that Juan Gonzalez is going to look like, that exact card, but Juan Gonzalez. There's a Cash Mayfield on the material SIGs out of 99 going out to the Padres. A Kyle DeBarge on the jumbo materials out of 99 to the Twins. And Chase Burns on the purple to 49 to the Reds. And then a sweet Miz going out to the Brewers. And Dan's getting that one. It's an acetate SIGs of the Miz. Solid. Kobe Mayo on the red to 175 of the Orioles. Followed by Tommy White to the A's out of 249. Jack Leiter to the Rangers out of 249. Chris Cortez, the Angels, on the America's Best to 99. And NL Rookie of the Year, maybe, Mr. Cade Horton going out to the Cubbies. That is out of 99. And a Carson Bench on the blue to 99 going out to the Mets. We have a Robin Ventura on the pastime materials. That is a Yankees Robin Ventura. And that's out of 99. Then a junior cami. I gotta open up some of those soft sleeves. And might as well open up some of these while we're at it, because we're gonna need them. Okay, junior cami to the Rays on the Aztec 6. It's out of 199. No parallels on those. What up, Roy? There's a Urangelo Cinche out of 175 to the Mariners. You got Joe Jackson out of 249 going out the White Sox. Chase Burns is going out the Reds out of 249. We got a Rhett Lauder on the Jumbo Material Sigs. That's out of 99 going out the Reds. Nice Lauder. A Cole Young on the Hollow Silver America's Best going out the Mariners. It's out of 25. And a pastime materials Goose Gossage. That's going to be a Giants Goose Gossage on that one. That's out of 99. Then a Roman Anthony on the purple to 49 of the Red Sox. And another junior cami. That one's going out to the Rays on the America's Best. That is out of 75. 41 of 75. What's his number? Why do I feel like why do I think his number is 41? It's not. It's not even close, I don't think. But I think it's a weird one, though. All right, Joe Jackson out of 175 going out the White Sox. Followed by a Kumar Rocker going out the Rangers out of 249. Brooks Robinson, the Orioles out of 249. We have a Jake Bloss on the American Glory. It's going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. We got a Tink Hence on the Aztec Sigs. That's going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 199. Reggie Jackson going to the Yanks. Blue to 99. Junior, yeah, number 13. That's right, Trace. That's right. Nowhere even close. I don't know why I even thought it was close to 41. I don't know. Yes, 13. That does sound familiar. You're like, whatever, bro. You just thought it could possibly be 41. I mean, that's truth too. That is also true. Both statements are true. There's Bryce Rayner on the Jumbo Materials out of 99 to the Tigers. And sweet BWJ, Mr. Bobby Witt Jr. on the America's Best auto to the Royals. That's out of 49. Good day anytime you're getting a Bobby Witt Jr. auto. So, Tyler, good day for you, sir. There's a Travis Bazzana of the Guardians out of 175. That is a red. We got a Bobby Witt Jr. out of 249 going out to the Royals. Yogi Berra out of 249 going out to the Yankees. Mike Bove to the Brewers on the Material Sigs out of 99. This is our final box, by the way, as well. Red, America's Best, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. That's out of 75. Deion Sanders on the blue to 99 to the Reds. A Slade Caldwell on the Jumbo Materials. That's out of 99. It's going out to the Nats. Or excuse me, the Diamondbacks. And our final card will be a Mr. Jacob Wilson going out the A's on the Material Sigs. Oops, that's the wrong size. This one. There we have it. It's out 99 and going to the A's. And Michael, there you be, sir. And that will do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. What up, Gary? All right. Did you have sweet dreams last night, Gary, or bad dreams, rather, of whammies? All right, we got our purples to 49, Yogi Berra to the Yanks, Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, and a Chase Burns to the Reds, with a hollow silver, Ricky Henderson to the A's. That's out of 25. And okay. The Nightmare Before Christmas, sure. That makes sense. All right, Jumbo Materials, these are out of 99. Kyle DeBarge of the Twins, Slade Caldwell of the Diamondbacks, Bryce Rayner of the Tigers. And then our Pastime Materials, these are out of 99 as well. Robin Ventura to the Yankees, Goose Gossage to the Giants, and a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds. 3 players, 3 kind of weird teams for those players. All right, we got a Dante Nori on the 5-tool Materials out of 99 to the Phillies, and a massive Materials of Boston Bateman. That is a silver and going out to Padres, and numbered 3 of 10. Aztec Sigs, these are out of 199. We got Tank Hens to the Cardinals, Junior Cammy to the Rays, Jacob Mizrowski going out to the Brewers, Nolan Shanuel to the Angels, and a Owen Casey to the Cubbies. And those are so clean. I felt like when the first time I seen them, like, those are awesome. I feel like I'll get tired of them after ripping a few cases. Well, we're about 10 cases deep of this product so far. Still like them. Still awesome, in my opinion. Just my humble opinion. I'm just a stupid breaker, though, so who you know. All right, we got our America's Best. Here's our Chris Cortez going out of the Angels out of 99. We got Junior Cammy to the Rays out of 75. A Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers on the red to 75. We got Bobby Witt Jr. to the Royals. That's out of 49. A hollow silver Cole Young to the Mariners. That's out of 25. And a hollow gold Zebby Matthews to the Twins. That is out of 10. Fan favorites. We got a hollow silver Paul Loduca going out to the Dodgers. That is out at 25. And then a hollow silver redemption for Juan Gonzalez going out to the Rangers. That will also be out at 25. Material SIGs, I believe they're all out of 99 here. We got Jake Wilson to the A's, Mike Bove to the Brewers, Cade Horton to the Cubbies, and a Cash Mayfield going out to the Padres. Then our American Glory Autos, we got a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays out of 99, and a red Benito Santiago going out to the Padres. That's out of 49. All right, Jumbo Material SIGs. These first three are out of 99. Rhett Lauder to the Reds, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, and a Heston Kjerstad going out to the Orioles. And then a red Kyle Teal going out to the White Sox. That is numbered 12 of 49. And a really nice Spencer Jones Emerald going to the Yankees. That is numbered 1 of 5. Pretty sweet patch. As well. Rolling dice. Eight. That's how many times. So without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Impeccable. Boom. Oh, with authority. Alright. What did I say? 8 times? Yep. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 54. 5-4. 54. Alright, looks like Gary, you're going to take the under at 47. Be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21, Gary. And then Roy, you're going to take the over at 76 on YouTube. So Roy, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change the break number to 4684. That's going to be our last pre-sold of the night, as I did have to reschedule our Leaf Baseball Nation break to Friday, as usually with Leaf, I get them day of release days. Usually with Leaf, get them day of. From both the places I get them, both Leaf and one of my distributors, they're both late. It's crazy. It's the first time that's ever happened where both of them have been late on a release day. So, I'm not going to have them until Friday afternoon, which is stupid. So I had to reschedule that break to Friday night. That'll be a part of Friday night's video. Unfortunate, but what do you do? 2 and 17. All right, here we go. Gary with 2 and Roy with 17. 1 and 2. And going on with Gary. Pack of 2023 Tops update. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Going on to Roy. This is the Tops Now Tokyo series. Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki. Pretty cool card. I actually ended up in mine with this one. I got the short print in my Tops Now. That's a cool Tops Now card. Pretty sweet Tops Now card. Alright guys, that'll do it. I will be back in just over 10 minutes and we will rip on some Immaculate. And then after that we're going to do our multi-year Bowman random that did fill. So a couple breaks left. Sit tight. I'll be back.
Hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots, and at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the reaping. What up, ladies and gents, ladies and germs? We are live, ready. We got some I keep on calling it immaculate. It's impeccable. Tis be some impeccable. Smallest case in the hobby. What else we gotta do? We gotta do anything else? Yeah, we gotta relist. That's right. That's right. Let me see something here. You know, hold on a second. It won't take me very long. I keep on forgetting to sell the Negro League and Rintaro Sasaki spot. I did not have a spot for that, but I do have one listed, and I can duplicate it real quick, and we can sell it real quick, just in case, because I have pulled some in each break, well, almost every break. Similar. What's this break? 46.85. I'm not going to fill in the specifics. Just that. That's all we should need. All right. Let me. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to auction this spot off. There we go. And I'll pin it. So this will catch all the Negro Leaguers, all the guys on the Negro League checklist, and the and Rintaro Sasaki as well out of this set. So I'm gonna go ahead and start that now. That is up for auction, starting at $1. Anybody interested in that spot, go ahead and bid away. All right, we got 46.84 2025 Impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks Aaron U, Braves Terry C, Orioles Gary W, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Bradley N, White Sox Gary W, Reds Kirk G, Guardians Austin M, Rockies Gary W, Tigers Gary W, Astros Travis D, Royals Michael R, Angels Vincent P, the Dodgers Gary W, Marlins Ted H, Brewers Roy G, Twins Gregory B, Mets Roy G, Yankees Travis D, the A's Roy G, Phillies Justin M, Pirates James C, Padres Justin M, Giants Roy G, Mariners Vincent P, Cardinals Ted H, Rays Michael R, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Brandon J, and the Nats Michael R. Alright, Michael, that one's all yours. Same thing with that one, Michael. It should you know, once you pay, once it charges you or whatever, it'll give you that combined shipping for that. As always, if it does not, if you notice it does not, just let me know. But it should. It should. What up, Scott? These are all just spacers. All right, we got a Roman Anthony to 99 going on the Red Sox. Dick Allen to the Phillies on the silver to 60. Gary Sheffield on the hollow silver out of 25 to the Padres. Got a redemption for Juan Gonzalez. The second Juan Gonzalez redemption I pulled tonight. That is an Impeccable Leaders signatures. Not exactly sure on the numbering without looking it up. It's going to be probably maybe out of 35, something like that. It's going to go to the Rangers. We got a Brody Brecht on the indelible ink going out the Rockies. As a hollow silver, going to be 13 to 25. We got a Colson Montgomery on the material Elegance Material Sigs. It's going to the White Sox. That's out of 99. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets on the Elegance Patch Auto. Out of 99 as well. Love that the out of 99s are getting chunky patches here out of this set. Love that. Here's a chipper on the hollow silver. Lumber signatures going out the Braves. Terry on that one. That's very nice. That's 24 of 25 on the chip. Ooh, that's nasty. All right, and then our jumbo patch. That is a hat patch of Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. That is numbered 5 of 6. Love those. That's obviously the part of the emblem on the hat. All right, those don't fit in any. I don't have any 260s, so actually I feel like this is better anyways. The way I do it. The way I do it's much better. Much better. Little sleevey sleeve right there. Little sleevey sleeve over top. Skibbity boo. Alright. Nice Christian. Really nice patch. Yeah, gold bar would be nice, Amy. It's been way far too long since we pulled the gold bar. We're going to find out in this box, though, because it's in here, if it'll ever come out. Not looking, though. Not looking. All right, there's Kellen Lindsay on the gold to 35. That's going out to the Dodgers. Hey, Mariano Rivera. That is a purple to 5. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they're called purples. But very nice Mariano there. 1 of 5 and going out to the Yankees. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers out of 99. Ooh, love that patch. Oh, that's why. That's why it's such a nasty patch. Wow, we've discerned the reason. Going out to Ben. That is a Colt Emerson. Elegance Material Signatures Hollow Platinum Blue 1 of 1. Really, really sweet patch there. 1 of 1 numero dos tonight. A couple of really nice 1-of-1s tonight. Ticker gonna tick. That's right. Ticker gonna do ticker things. Top tier certified 1 of 1 hollow platinum blue Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Nasty patching. Nasty patching. 728. 728 101s on this stage since January 1st of this year. Moving right along, staying like right on pace. Staying like right on pace for that goal. That is a Brandon Sproat to the Mets on the indelible ink out of 35. Really nice patch on this Kumar as well. It's a hollow gold. And that's going to be 1 of 10. Bookend number 1 of 10. Really nice patch on that one. Christian Moore to the Angels on the Elegance patch auto to 99. That may look like it's just a base patch. I mean, that's full on inside of a number, right? It's not just inside of a number there, but I like to see the stitching. Sweet Doc Gooden going to the Mets. That is a jersey numbers. So he was number 16. So it's number 2 is jersey number 11 of 16. Really nice one there to the Mets as well. Mets do really well in this. And then, oh man, I had it sitting like that, and from my viewpoint, it looks gold. Right? I'm like, oh, we got one. We didn't. We didn't. It's Ted Lyons. All right, it's Ted Lyons. It is, that's a Hall of Fame silver bar Ted Lyons. Of course, so they are at 25. They are out of 25. Let's go to the White Sox. Forgot to say that. Right? 10 of 25 on that one. On our silver bar. 1 troy ounce of fine silver in there. Nope. Nope. And there you are, White Sox and Gary. It's all yours, sir. 1 box left here. Should have our stainless stars in this one then. Which we do. Spacers. Chase Dollars. It's at 99. A Cam Caminiti, the Braves on the hollow silver to 25. David Ortiz on the silver to 60, going out the Red Sox. A illustrious ink, Yarlin Susana. It's going out to the Nats. That is out of 25. It is a hollow silver. Those are cool looking cards. All right, Ethan Anderson. That's going out to the Orioles on the Elegance patch auto. Going to be out of 99. And a Vince Coleman on the Impeccable Leaders signatures. 110 stolen bases in 1985 going out the Cardinals. That is out of 85 as well. Love those cards with any of these Mojo years on them. When they did, when they won an award or did something cool in those years. Always good looking cards those are out of Impeccable. We got an indelible ink Rhett Lauder going out to the Reds. That is going to be out of 35 on the indelible. Oh, this is nasty. How about a hollow silver award-winning Bobby Witt? Let's go into the Royals. Michael, number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you're still going to only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that be true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the weekend. All right. Silvers. Or base cards, anyway. These are on 99. Chase Dollar to the Rockies. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Silvers. These are out of 60. David Ortiz to the Red Sox. Dick Allen to the Phillies. All right, we got a gold Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers out of 35. 2 hollow silvers that are out of 25. A Gary Sheffield to the Padres, and a Cam Caminiti to the Braves, and then a purple Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. That is numbered 1 of 5. Really nice. Illustrious Ink, Yarlin Susana going out to the Nationals. That is out of 25. It's hollow silver. We got the Impeccable Leaders, Vince Coleman going to the Cardinals. That is numbered out of 85. And the jersey numbers, Doc Gooden numbered out of 16 to his jersey number, going out to the Mets. Indelible Ink, we got a Rhett Lauder to 35 to the Reds, a Brandon Sproat 35 to the Mets, and a hollow silver Brody Beck going out to the Rockies. That's out of 25. We did get a redemption of an Impeccable Leaders signatures, so that's actually going to be one of those pretty cool ones. It's going to look just like this. It's going to look just like that Vince Coleman. It's going to look just like that Vince Coleman. That's an Impeccable Leaders right there. But it's going to be a Juan Gonzalez and going out to the Rangers. Unsure of the numbering because it'll be at whatever. So it'll be higher numbered because it'll be something that he did in the 90s. I would assume. Maybe. No, it's going to be something he did in the 90s. Right? Jebs. No. You have not missed the Bowman random break. It's next. It is next. All right, we got our, I don't think we got anything numbered less than 99 out of this. Oh, we did get a gold. All right, Elegance Patch Autos. These are on 99. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles, Christian Moore to the Angels, a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Colson Montgomery to the White Sox, and a badass hollow gold Kumar Rocker with a really sweet patch in there, going out the Rangers. Then we have the award-winning hollow silver Bobby Witt Jr. to the Royals. That's out of 25. And a Chipper Jones on the hollow silver Lumber Sigs. That's going out to the Braves, and that is out of 25 as well. All right, then a Stainless Stars Nick Kurtz to the A's. That's out of 99. We got our silver bar. That is a Ted Lyons going to the White Sox, and that is out of 25. 10 of 25 right there. Really nice hat patch here from Christian Campbell. It's going to the Red Sox and is numbered 5 of 6. Obviously part of the emblem from his hat. Also pretty awesome. And what's extra awesome is a hollow platinum blue 1 of 1 Colt Emerson Elegance patch auto. Really nice chunk there. 1 of 1. Top tier certified as always. Now we roll. Ooh, we're going to do it all of the times. Every last one of the times. So without further ado, welcome to stage, star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Mouth jumping back in full effect tonight. The voice is somehow packed. Alright. Do the computer screen only to leave me again by the end of the weekend because I think I got 3 baseball games and... Wait, 3 baseball games and a football game this weekend. And a football practice. So, yeah, awesome. And then football practice tomorrow. Baseball practice Friday. Yeah, awesome. 12 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 66 is the number. 66. Gary. Almost got it right on the money, bro. You're going to take the under at 65, be the closest overall as well. So, Gary, give me a 1 through 21. And the over will go to Roy on YouTube. But Roy, as your 76 is going to get you a guess, so I need your 1 through 21 as well, please. I will change the break number to RT13. That is does stand for Random Team 13, which is coming up next. The Bowman break finally filled. Man, that one took longer than anyone's ever taken to fill, so I do apologize for guys who've been waiting for that one. That's a big old yawn. And a stretch. Yawn and a stretch. Sometimes you need it. Okay, so Gary with 14, Roy with 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 going on to Gary. That is going to be a 2024 Allen and Ginter, 2023 Allen and Ginter. 15, 16, and 17 going out to Roy. 10% off, Roy. So, you let me know which future night you want to use that on, and we'll work that out like we talked about. Appreciate you, and I will be back here, and it's going to take me a little bit. I got to set up the Excel spreadsheet, so it's going to be closer to probably 15 minutes. I'm going to try to get done as fast as possible. I already sent messages out, so I've got to do that. Usually the spreadsheet takes me about 10 minutes to make, so I got to get it set up. So I'll be back as soon as possible. All right, I will be back, though. We do know that. All right, see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always. We'll be doing zipping. Alright, we are back. We got our random teams break. We've been trying to fill here the last few days, and we finally got her. You guys finally got her. Golf clap. Golf clap for you guys. Appreciate you. You guys are rock stars. Alright. So, it's late. Let's get right into it. Nope, not it. This is the random teams break done, and I don't have any more listed right now. And this is the last break of the night as well, sir. So we're gonna roll some dice and see how many times we're gonna be randoming the team list and name list. 7 times each. All right, so hopefully you're doing well done. An active screen. There we go. Let me get the right screen shared here. Okay. Adjust it so eBay Live can see. So there we go. Okay. Here we are on Excel spreadsheet. This is how I do my randoming. If you've never seen anybody do the randoming on an Excel spreadsheet, this is how it goes. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams right here on the left. And here's a list of all your buy-ins, all the buy-in names here on the right. They're next to a number. When you purchased a team, it said random team 1, 2, etc. That was your name is next to the number of team you bought. These numbers mean nothing. That's just how you're random on Excel spreadsheets. So those mean nothing. Pay no attention to those. Okay. I'm going to random the team list first, and we have a dice roll of 7, so we'll random each list by 7. We'll copy and paste it and marry them together over here. Well, you can't see that on eBay Live over here. And alphabetize by team for ease of reading. Then we'll know who you guys got. So here we go. 7 times on the teams. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh shit, hold on. If you do that. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna I'm trying to screw this up real bad. Alright, now we're gonna do the names 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Grab the numbers real quick as well. Okay. And now we just need to alphabetize by team. Bam. And there we have it. We got the Diamondbacks, Anna M. Braves, Larry B. Orioles, Greg R. The Red Sox, Chris R. Cubs, Manuel R. And the White Sox as well. And the Reds. We got the Guardians, Kirk G. Rockies, Juan O. Tigers, Manuel R. Manuel R. The Astros, Cody C. Royals, Oscar S. Angels, Chris R. We have the Dodgers, Jonathan H. Marlins, Larry B. Brewers, Travis D. Twins, Kirk G. Mets, Nick D. Yankees, Joe K. The A's, Larry B. Phillies, Josh C. Pirates, Juan O. Padres, David S. The Giants, Kevin J. Mariners, David S. The Cardinals, Michael R. Rays, Justin B. Rangers, Michael J. Blue Jays, Larry B. And the Nats, Manuel R. So I'm going to save this. And I got to print it real quick. And I will leave this up on the screen for you guys to take notes. If both parties are in the chats and you guys want to try to perform a trade, more power to you, man. I'll give you guys all the time you need. But if I see a trade taking form in the chat, I will give you guys all the time you need to complete that trade. Let me go grab that up. trade here. Anybody's a big Houston fan, so Cody's trying to get rid of the Stros. Anybody want the Stros? Stros are up. Anybody want the Stros for their team? Anyone? I did not mute. No mute. Cody, no, I did not mute. Might be your stream. Might need to back out and come back in. Well, hopefully everybody else can hear me, I suppose. Full year in? Okay, right on. Right on. Alright, I don't believe you gave her the old college try, Cody. So I think that we're good on that. So we're gonna get to ripping. Starting with the 2023 Bowman. Starting with 2023. Huh. Yeah, not a Yanks fan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Yankees always. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter what set it is. It's always good to have Yankees. I guess if there was ever one set that you would think about moving off the Yankees of, it might be Bowman, but there's some good prospects first, and obviously always Aaron Judge. And rookies out of this, you know, you're going to catch George Lombard Jr. first, possibly. You're going to catch Jason Dominguez rookies. Anything that is Ben Rice rookies out of 25. Catch anything Judge. Just need a big nasty hit out of one of these. Started ripping this one, but you got a personal input on the Leaf Baseball Nation versus the metal. Leaf's kind of new to me still, besides the older stuff from when I was younger. Okay. There could be, yeah, Stanton's in, I believe Stanton's in these. I mean, I don't know about. You know, when you're talking about Leaf, I don't. When you're talking about Bowman, I don't think there's any autos, Joe. But I believe he's in these sets. He's gotta be. Yeah, he's in them, so you could get, you know, paper parallels, stuff like that, for sure. Cody. Yeah, I don't know about Leaf Nation. I'm kind of pissed off about it now because my distributors and Leaf themselves were late on getting my cases to me. So, yeah, but no, the set looks. I don't know. I am up in the air on Leaf Baseball Nation. It is. Here's the thing about it. I'm not up in the air on the quality and the overall quality and how do I want to put it? Well, let's just stay with quality. Quality of the set. I'm sure it's gonna be great. The set's gonna be awesome. The cards look great. The checklist is great. Everything is, you know, peak Leaf, on par with a Leaf Chrominium set. Chrominium. The fuck is that? Is that how you say it? Chrominium? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Chrominium set. But something that I don't get right now, and I'm sure I'll figure it out, is they said something about it's his first licensed product by the MLB by MLB Players Inc. What? But it's not by the Players Association, just by MLB Players Inc. So I feel like that means that they can put more active players in the set. But they're still not, obviously, licensed with the logos and all that on there, or city names on there yet either. So I don't know exactly what that means when they advertise it's one of our first sets that is licensed by MLB Players Inc. There's always tons of minor league stuff. Always tons of minor league stuff, right? Always tons of minor league stuff. But usually Leaf and Panini, right, can't put, now ever since 2022 is the last year that Panini could put like active players in their sets. They still have a contract with like Bobby Witt and a few guys that are active that must have been unbreakable contracts that they had to honor or whatever. So they're able to put like Aaron Judge and Bobby Witt and a few other guys in there as well. But so I don't know if that's, I don't know what that means specifically as to what MLB Players Inc. licensing means. Maybe it means that they can put more active players in the set, because it does look like there is a few more active players in this set. So I don't know if that's what. Anyways, that being said, they're also guaranteeing, it's something new, they're guaranteeing 7 to 8 multi-signed cards per case. Usually you got 2 to 4 anyways out of a case of Leaf. And also they're going to guarantee 2 like legend autos per case on hobbies, and like 6 to 7 of the top prospect autos per case, which again doesn't seem that far off of other Leaf cases. So I'm not sure why they are advertising this, because now I don't like him putting a number on that, right? Because some Leaf cases you get, I mean, a ton of top 10 prospect autos out of there, and now they're going to limit that, right? Whatever. I don't know, right? I don't know. The October, yeah, those autos are going to be badass for sure. The 8-player autos front and back, those are going to be cool. So that being said, it's also the most expensive Leaf product that I've of a Chromanium set. Not we'll take out like Leaf Lumber and Seasons in the Sun sets like that, which were expensive for a reason, because they were fucking nasty. Leaf Seasons in the Sun. You ever see me list Leaf Seasons in the Sun? Throw money at it. I promise you. Just throw money at it, right? Because I probably won't. I can't find any more of them. That was the best set of the year, bar none. Bar none. Best set of the year. Seasons in the Sun. Leaf Seasons in the Sun. It was fucking amazing. But if you ever see me list the Seasons in the Sun, I probably will only have that one, and I got lucky and probably found some dude in an alley somewhere with a trench coat, had one inside, like, hey bro, you want some Seasons in the Sun? Be like, yes I do, right? But Seasons in the Sun was the best set of the year, hands down, in my opinion, right? So, but Trinity's coming up next week as well. Now Trinity's inherently year after year my favorite Leaf set, because the patch autos, and the patches are second to none. They're big and they're nasty and they're chunky. Leaf Trinity's always my favorite. That comes out next week, so definitely do that one. I only got a few cases of Baseball Nation, just because I'm not sure about it, and it's really expensive for that kind of product. It just is. So hopefully the content matches the price that they're asking for it, right off the bat. Anyways. So yeah, I don't know, right? Leaf Metal's awesome. We're doing Leaf Metal tomorrow night. I got a Leaf Metal jumbo case listed for tomorrow night. So, but yeah, my cases are late on Baseball Nation, so they won't be here till Friday. So I had to read. We were supposed to be ripping that right now. Nice Josue de Paula there, and Moises Ballesteros, the Cubbies as well. Anyways, anywho's. There's a Martin Gonzalez going out to the Mariners on the Lunar Glow. What we got here? That's a nice auto there. Dernish Valdez. He's solid. He's not very solid with a pen in his hand, as we can see. Right? But he's a pretty solid ball player. And that's a refractor out of 499 going out the Cubbies. And who's got them Cubbies? Manuel. Got them Cubbies. Pretty solid auto. There's Spencer Jones on the chrome first. Jackson Churio sights on September. Mervis, so sad. Nice Gabriel Gonzalez of the Mariners. That's one of the dudes you're looking for in this set. Jazz, there's a Warming Bernabel on the top 100. Stan Rafael on the Modern Prospects. Now, I will say, when, not even if, when I pull the Bowman Spotlights out of this 2023 box, it is not, I repeat, it is not an SSP. Oh, you know, I love giving info like that. Cody asked me any of the questions, you could say that. Yeah. Legibility is not, that's right, Joey. Legibility is not a requirement to play baseball. It's probably a good thing that it's not, too. There's a Mikey Ramiro, nice one there to the Red Sox on the Lunar Glow. Adley Rutschman on the Rookie of the Year faves out the O's. That is a rookie as well. Is nice. Okay, and so there's the Bowman Spotlights. That's a Corbin Carroll rookie. It's a very nice card. It is. Now let me. For those that are not aware, I always take the opportunity to give some knowledge here as well, because I think it's absolutely absurd that Bowman did this, the Topps did this. So in 2023, these debuted. This is the first year of these Bowman Spotlights. They were not short prints. You get one, sometimes two per hobby box of these in 2023. They're awesome cards. Super awesome. Love them. Right? That's a great Corbin Carroll. But in 2024 and 2025 Bowman, they made that an SSP. Super tough to pull, like 1 every 7 cases or some shit like that, right? So of a 2024 and a 2025 Bowman Spotlights, those are SSPs, super rare cards, very valuable. But in 2023, they were not. They were 1 to 2 per hobby box. So if it's a 2023 Bowman Spotlights and somebody's asking hundreds of dollars for it, be like, call bullshit. Yeah, call them bullshit, right? So, just know, just for your own personal, right? Because I've seen it a bunch of times since that happened. I went and checked comps of 2023 Bowman Spotlights, and they were like 10. Few of them were like 10 times what they should have been. So yeah, you definitely got the little tidbits of information there that'll help you out, because the Bowman Spotlights are awesome cards. And I even said that when they first came out, when this set first came out in 2023 when we were ribbing, I'm like, these cards are amazing. These could be a short print. I probably said that. I'm paraphrasing here, of course, but I'm sure I said that at one point. And that's what they did. There's that's a not Adley. I was about to say there's an Adley rookie. That's a not Adley Rutschman rookie. Oswald Peraza on the Rookie of Your faves. So yeah, don't go spending $1 million. There's the Drew Jones. He was all their age in the set. That's right. Yeah, Cody, you're right. Yeah, they realized how cool they were, and they did that. They did that also with oh shit, that one's I'm gonna have a tough time remembering that one. It was with the hell was it? It was in one of the flagships. It was in 2024 Topps Update. It was a super short print in 2024 Topps Update. And then they made it the Chrome card, which is the more valuable version of a card always. If there's the same card that's paper and Chrome. Then they made that just a regular old insert in Chrome, and it was a super short print in Update, paper Update. I wish I remember which insert that was. Anyway, I hate it when they do shit like that. It's really stupid. There's Ruben Santana. That is a cracked ice going out to the Diamondbacks. Fuck, I don't remember. Adley and Corbin Carroll, rookies. Oh yeah, didn't I pull the orange Adley Rutschman patch auto out of this out of one of these randoms? Sure did. Yeah. There was that was a super crazy good pull. Anyway, there's a light blue or sky blue out of 499 Pedro Ramirez. That is a paper. I'm going out the Cubbies. Diaz de la Cruz. Wander. Let's go. You should know by now, if you're watching right now, that you should sleeve your Trouts, people. If you don't know, well, now you do. Nelson Rada, going out the Angels on the blue Raywave. That's out of 150. Gunner rookie. Fortune 15, or I'm sorry, top 100 Impeccable, the Phils. Ah, poor Merv. I say poor Merv, if you're not a Cubbies fan, he was supposed to be the answer. He was supposed to be our future at first base. Supposed to be. He was an old rookie when he came up, and he spent, you know, a few good years in the minors. Crushed the ball in the minors. Just crushed the ball, right? Comes up to the bigs. Can't hit for shit, can't do nothing, gets sent back down, blah, blah, blah. He has his first. He was one of the big chases in this set. Him and Drew Jones and a couple other guys were the big chases in this set when it came out. I was super excited to get his first because I had been following him in the minors. Obviously, being a Cubbies fan, nice Josh Young there on the Rookie of the Year favors of the Rangers. Comes up, can't do shit, but his card's still really selling well. There's a Shohei of the Angels. The card's still selling well. Well, anyways, I had to have my blue first Bowman of him. Had to have it. Blue first Bowman auto. I think I spent $350 on the blue first Bowman auto of his. Pretty sure that's what I spent on it. And that was a deal at the time because they were going for like $450. I found a late night auction. That guy had it listed not very well. And I got it for $350. I don't know if it's a $25 card nowadays. I still like it though. It's still cool for me. I'll still keep on to it. But he's not a Cubby anymore either, which is the problem there. But I believe he's doing. Oh, I guess I haven't followed him and see what he's doing with the Marlins, but meh. All right, 2024 style. Yeah, Amy, I think that comment was pertaining to those Bowman spotlights. Yeah, I think, people that list those Bowman spotlights for way over what they're worth are definitely trying to rip people off. Now, somebody who puts it up for auction is not. They're taking the chance that they're hoping that people don't know. Right? Oh, so pretty much the same as when he was with the Cubbies in DAT. I thought he came out strong at the beginning of the season. Yeah, no, right, Joe. I still like it. I still love the card because I still really like the card, honestly. And I could give a shit that I paid that much for it, right? I wanted it, and he was a guy that he was supposed to be. He was supposed to be the dude, though. So it's a little, it's painful to look at it, right? It's like I still love my Mervis blue first Bowman auto, but bro, you were supposed to be the answer at first base for us. But that's okay. It all worked out good. We got Bushy over there now, so yeah. But yeah, I still enjoy the card, though. It's got a little bit of a story. Got a little bit of a story to it. Right? Ish. I don't think it's a very good story, but it's a fucking story nonetheless. Your card face was not too much remorse. Oh. I'm sorry, Joe. I thought that had a patch in it. Oh, that had this. It's kind of crazy how that happens. That card, that pack had probably 5, 6, 7 too many cards in it. This pack only has all of the paper from this pack was in that pack. It's kind of weird how that works out. All right, here we go. '24 style. Now, if we pull a Bowman Spotlights out of this, now we can celebrate. Because it is a super short print. That's a nice Jackson Holiday right there. Going out the O's on the top 100, number 1. But yes, if we pull a Bowman Spotlight out of this one, rejoice. There's Rising Infernos, Aiden Miller. You get one of these per box. I really did like that insert as well. Oh, we need to consolidate our 2023. All right, there we go. For the recap. PCA rookie. Going to the Cubbies. Prospect powered up to Xavier Isaac with their A's. Shohei. And a Garrett Forrester on the refractor to $4.99 going out the Pirates. The Ed Hardy insert. I mean, it kind of looks like an Ed Hardy insert, doesn't it? You talking about the Rising Infernos? For sure. Yeah, for sure. Kind of looks like an Ed Hardy shirt. That's weird. There's 2 100s in a row. Here's a purple pattern. The old triple P. Purple paper pattern. Enrique Jimenez going out to the Tigers. It's out of $199. As it is purple, it does have a pattern, and it is a paper. Purple paper pattern. There's a Skeens Bowman AI. Isn't that? Skeens was not a rookie in this set, but he did have prospect cards in this set. Not first, obviously, just prospects. As he was in 2023 Bowman draft. There's a Braden Taylor on the purple paper. It's going out to the Rays out of 250. Junior Cammy rookie. Rookie of the Year faves, Curtis Mead going out the Rays. Not a fan of the design of those in this year. Of the Rookie of the Year favorites. Braden Taylor on the top 100. Top 100. Augustin Ramirez, Elijah Green. Still looking for that auto. Bowman AI, George Lombard Jr., the Yanks. Nice. He's one of the top guys in this set. Very nice Kyle Teel of the Red Sox. Since traded to the White Sox, but first rounder, I think 12th overall in the 2023 draft. Something along those lines. 12th. Between 12th and 16th. Max Clark, nice prospect power up there. Lead the 4th overall pick in the 2023 draft. Christian Encarnacion Strand going out the Reds. is our auto. It is a rookie auto, so those are actually really tough. Usually, the kind of the rule of thumb is in Bowman boxes, I mean, kind of one rookie auto per case. Rookie autos are pretty tough pulls out of Bowman. That's why the last time we did this random, I don't know if it was the last time we did this random or the time before that. This is the 4th time I think we've done this random, or the 3rd. I did pull the Adley Rutschman rookie auto relic orange parallel 25 from this set, and that was crazy. Well, no, out of the 2023 box, which was absolutely crazy. Abimelech Ortiz on the Lunar Glow going out the Rangers. I mean, I did not get odds on that, but it is astronomical to pull that card that we pulled out of there. Got Junior Cammy on the Rookie of the Year phase. There's the Lombard. Ellie rookie. Sebastian Walcott on the Bowman AI. Gosh darn it. Nice Yoshi rookie to the Dodgers. And Mason Wynn rookie of the Year faves. Yeah, it wasn't bad in the auto there, Joe. For sure not. All right, Jacob Wilson on the Mini Diamonds. These are not numbered, and this is a prospect card of his. He was the 6th overall pick in the 2023 draft. His first were in 2023 Bowman draft. You know, 2023 Bowman draft was nasty when it came out. It has aged very well. You're talking about Max Clark, Wyatt Langford, right? Yeah. Skeens, Clark, Wyatt Langford, Jacob Wilson. All in the top 6. Fucking crazy. You wonder, and you wonder why a jumbo hobby of that's like $1,200. Well, that's why. Well, you ripped the shit out of it when you were there. I pulled all kinds of stuff. And the thing about those, that is too, which is funny. It's not funny. There's Dylan Cruz, the first Bowman that you're looking for out of this set. What's funny about that is the Pirates were like the 3rd or 4th top selling team when 2023 Bowman draft was out, and Skeens first. He was the #1 overall pick, but he was a pitcher, right? And you know, I will maintain, right? You know, inherently in the hobby, pitchers have not gotten a lot of love, right? There's a Lunar Glow Carlos Silva, and I can't think of a time prior to Skeens, right, where pitchers were a pitcher in on a modern card. Now, obviously, guys like Clayton Kershaw, Jake DeGrom, you know, guys like that are still going, that were absolutely dominant in their prime, their rookie cards still sell pretty well. But Nolan McLean, I guess I'm not privy to that one. Nolan McLean, I'll have to look him up. Why am I stupid on him? Anyways, captured that first. Anyways, but the Pirates were not the top selling team. It was the Rangers and the Tigers. Were definitely you know, and the A's, and actually Jacob Wilson didn't get a lot of love in that set, but the Rangers and the Tigers sure got a lot of love in that set for Max Clark and for Wyatt Langford. But anyway, the Pirates would be probably the 3rd or 4th, sometimes even the 5th top selling team in those breaks. I pulled some pretty nice Paul Skeens autos, and who cares, right? And it's a pitcher. We don't know if he's going to be any good as a pitcher. But then I call it the Skeens effect, right? I call it the Skeens effect for pitchers now, like, because Skeens came on, did what he did, came up, you know, did what he did, and all of a sudden now his value is through the roof, and just absolutely, I mean, skyrocketed, like the epitome of a skyrocketing price. Almost seems like overnight after his debut or whatever. And now you see that happening with other pitchers. For instance, Jacob Mizorowski. For another instance, Peyton Tolley comes up and has a good outing, all of a sudden his cards are flying off the shelf. I call that the Skeens effect. Right? The Skeens effect is real, and I love it. I'm here for it because here's the thing: is pitchers should get some love. I mean, there's some pitchers that absolutely come in and shut down games, and they should have good value. I just read. Here's a crazy stat for you. I just read earlier today. It was just it was just a thing as I was scrolling. If the Pirates were to give Skeens, now I don't know if there's any truth to this or not. It was just a thing I was scrolling on Facebook and seeing a little meme about it or whatever. If the Pirates were to give Skeens 3 runs of support in every one of his starts this year, 3 runs of support, just 3 runs of support in every one of his starts this year, bro would be 34 or like 34-3 or some bullshit like that. Think about that. If that's true, that's fucking nuts, right? If he had 3 runs of support, he has 0 help, yeah, for sure, Michael. He has 0 help. But if he had 3 runs of support in every one of his starts from the Pirates, he'd be 34-2 or 3 or something like that. If he got 4, it said he'd be 35-1. If he got 4 runs of support, he'd be 35-1. That would be his record this year. If you sit down and think about that, like, wait a second, wait, what? That's not very many runs. A Major League Baseball team should be able to score you 3 runs on average in every one of your starts, especially when you're going out there. So, like, I don't know. Yeah, Trace, right. In the day we were like, it's a pitcher auto. We still say that, but. Oh, he has to, Michael, want to run out of pit, yeah? Oh, for sure. Yeah, Scooble's another one but I feel like Scooble didn't start. Scooble was nasty all the time. People didn't really notice. The Skeens effect kind of worked its way back around to Scooble, right? Well, and also Scooble started doing his thing here in the last year or 2 years. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Scoobs is a dog, man, for sure. That dude brings the heat. There's James Wood on the greatness loading. Nice Condon there to the Rockies. That's the dude, the guy. Another Condon. The dude, the guy. Tugboat Wilkins. Remember that name. We got a Yafari Rodriguez on the purple going out to the Brewers. That is out of 250. Oh, we got to consolidate Chrome, 2024 real quick. Kevin Castillo. It's a sky blue out of 499. This is a paper going out the Angels. There's a Asbel Gonzalez going out the Royals on the Reptilian. Yeah, right, Stem? I mean, yeah. I mean, I looked at his stats. I don't know much about him, that Tugboat Wilkinson. I looked at his stats because I love somebody else. I didn't know his nickname was Tugboat. I pulled him. I'm like, this dude looks like he could probably pitch right around the card when we were ripping 2025 Bowman when it came out. And somebody's like, yeah, that's Tugboat Wilkinson, dude. Look him up. He's filthy. And I looked up his numbers at where he's at the time. I haven't looked at him since, and that was months ago. Yeah, dude. He had like a really close to a 1 ERA, sub 1 whip. Struck out like 9 or 10 per 9. I mean, there's nice weather hold there as well. Yeah, so Tugboat can pitch for sure. We got a Spencer Schwellenbach on the Rockstar Rooks going out to the Braves. Yeah, it's not. It's not, Joe. It's not nice. It's only nice because he was one of the top guys in the set. As far as being a Cardinal, he can F himself. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? It's for me to know and you to wonder about. Jonathan Long. There's a Leo DeVries. Nice wave, Leo. Going off Padres. It's out of 350. Nice Roman Anthony on the top 100. Number 1. Boo! I'm just going to boo it. How do you feel about that? Just F it. Still need a Made, though. We need a Made. There's a loose Angel Acuna on the greatest loading game. Well, there we go. See, I conjured that MFer right there. That wasn't in there until I said something. Yeah. I can see that, Joe. All right, there's a Jesus Made on the Reptilian going on the Brewers. Very nice. Going on to Travis. Is the Brewers. That's the boy. That's the guy. The dude. Well, him and Con. Nice Ha-Seong Kim on the Rockstar Rooks going on the Dodgers. Jason Lauda. That was a Nick Kurtz, but it was just a prospect card of Mr. Kurtz. Nothing like some Kenny G in the background. You know what I'm saying? It's Fran Yerber Montilla on the X-Fractor. Those are not numbered. That's actually a decent auto right there. We'll take a Kyle DeBarch. It's going out to the Twins. He was a first rounder. With like 30 and bonus the compensatory pick, yeah. 33rd overall. The competitive balance picks, right? Are those picks? But he was a first rounder nonetheless. There's a Skeens treasure chest on the Hobby Stars. Who's got them Twins? Kirk, he got them Twins. Nice Kyle DeBarge auto for you there, man. So James Wood rookie. Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year faves of the Cubs. Not a bad Janik. He was 29th overall in the 2024 draft. Well, Michael, I will make a note. If you don't want your bait, I'll make a note, but I can't promise that you won't. You'll probably get them sent anyways, man. It's almost more work for us not to send them. I'll make a note, and if Jim catches the note, then he might not send them or whatever. But if he doesn't catch the note, that was a Mini Diamonds Owen Wild in the Rays. Got Nick York on the Rookie of the Year faves going on with the Pirates. Password. Let's go off Red Sox. Yo Stinkson. Last few cards here. Rookie of the Dodgers. Jace Young on the Rookie of the Year faves to the Tigers. Good old Dick Maddock. and Dylan Fine, and that will do it for the break. No need to put in Bears Bulls guesses, as I random all the Bears Bowl I random the Bears Bulls in any of my random teams, because I don't know that everybody's going to be, people purchase these over the course of 3 days here, so not like they're going to be able to be here at 2 o'clock in the morning when we finally fill it and can rip it. So, in all fairness to everybody, I random the Bears Bowl picks in random. So let me get through the recap here. All right, let's recap 2023 first. Here's our Lunar Glows. These are not numbered. Mikey Romero to the Red Sox, Martin Gonzalez to the Mariners. The not super short print, because it's from 2023, Bowman Spotlight, Corbin Carroll rookie, going off the Diamondbacks. There's a Ruben Santana on the Atomic Refractor, not numbered, going to the Diamondbacks. A sky blue paper, or light blue paper, Pedro Ramirez of the Cubbies, it's out of $4.99. A blue Ray Wave Nelson Rada to the Angels out of $150, and our auto is a pretty decent one. That is a Dernish Valdez on the Refractor to $4.99, going out to the Cubbies. 2024 Bowman. Rising Infernos, you got one of these per box. It's an Aiden Miller to the Phillies. We got a Mini Diamonds Jacob Wilson to the A's. That's a prospect, not a rookie or a first, just a prospect, Jacob Wilson. That is not numbered either. Lunar Glow is also not numbered. Carlos Silva to the Twins, and Abimelec Ortiz to the Rangers. A purple paper Braden Taylor to the Rays out of $250. A purple paper pattern Enrique Jimenez going out to the Tigers. It's out of $199. We got a refractor of Garrett Forrester to the Pirates. It's out of $4.99. And our auto was a Christian Encarnacion Strand on the rookie auto going out the Reds. And then let's do these as well. Perfect. All right. 2025 Bowman. Here's our non-numbered parallels. We got a, there's a red rookie redemption of Nick York to the Pirates. Now, these are our non-numbered chrome parallels. A X-Fractor of Fenierber Montilla going out to the Tigers. A Mini Diamonds Owen Wild to the Rays. And 2 Reptilians, a Asbel Gonzalez to the Royals, and a pretty badass Jesus Made to the Brewers. There's a Sky Blue out of $4.99 paper Kevin Castillo going out the Angels. A Wave Leo DeVries out of $350 going out the Padres. There's a purple Yofri Rodriguez to the Brewers out of $250. And our auto was a Kyle DeBarge. I mean, it's first rounder auto. We'll take it. Going out the Twins. All right. Rolling dice. This will be how many times I random the list to see who gets a Bears Bowl. So that is 11. So let me get the lists random set up here. Okay. Alright, as you can see here, I got a list of all 30 MLB teams. I'm going to random this list 7 or 11 times, like the dice said. Whoever's the top 2 teams at the end of the 11 randoms is going to receive a Bears Bowl pick. So here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, the Brewers and the White Sox. As you can see, I ran in that list 11 times like the dice did say, and the Brewers and the White Sox were on top. So that is going to be the Brewers. I believe that's Manuel. No, the Brewers, Travis. Travis, you had the Brewers, and the White Sox were Michael. Michael R. At least we had fun. Yeah, Cody. Yeah, you did. We did have fun. All right. Following over, you learned some invaluable information, priceless information. Without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Yeah, Bowman can be rough, and it can be really, really good, but it can be really, really rough. I mean, it's actually really good for mixers like this and for random teams because there's so many teams that can hit. But the problem with Bowman is it has to be in... The problem with Bowman is it has to be in bulk, right? So that's why I do quarter or third case breaks. There's 4 hobby boxes. Usually get pretty good, value out of your team out of 4 boxes, because if nothing else, you're going to get 2 or 3 chrome first of your guy, 2 or 3 paper first of your guy. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, Joe, you didn't know that? You didn't know? Yeah, dude. Like, I do 6 breaks a night, man, that are pre-sold on eBay. Oh, you didn't know? Shit. I wish you did. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You just gotta go to my store on eBay. There's 5-6 breaks a night sold on there, and that's what we do every night. And then if I sell a random, that's when we rip it. So, yeah. Well, I'm glad you figured that out. For sure. All right. Here we go. So, how I determine the number of what Bears Bowl pick you get is the number of your team. Michael, yes, Friday's Leaf. Well, I am doing some Leaf tomorrow night. I'm doing a Leaf Metal Jumbo case tomorrow night, but then the Leaf Baseball Nation that sold tonight is going to rip first on Friday. I'm actually doing a live fill stream on Friday as well. I keep on forgetting to mention. Not going to be full cases. It's going to be just small breaks. Live fill and some small breaks. We'll probably do 15-second sudden death auctions on them for a couple boxes. Like I'm going to do 2 boxes of Tier 1. Probably like a 2-boxer, Tops Chrome. Probably a couple boxer of a couple different things. Just some small sudden death auction. It's just a fun little stream. What, are you already stressed here in Cody? Like the live fills or what? So Leaf Baseball Nation is going to be on Friday, yes, because my cases got delayed. What can I do about it? I'm not getting them until Friday morning now, so I'm whatever, and I'm my day is stacked on Friday, so I can't do an afternoon break of that. So I was like, you know what? We'll put it right before the pre-solds on Friday night and after the live fill stream on Friday night. So that's when that's going to be. And there will be another Baseball Nation going Friday night, selling Friday night as well. And tomorrow night there is a Leaf Jumbo full case selling as well. If you're looking at getting some more Leaf. Pretty comparable checklist between Leaf Metal and Leaf Baseball Nation. Pretty comparable. Leaf Baseball Nation is better, the checklist. Anyways. Oh, absolutely. No, you gotta learn. You gotta learn. It's all this hobby, Cody, is all learning. That's why I like when you ask me questions. If you're ask me all the questions you got, man, when you're in here, because I will give you all the knowledge that I have. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. If I think I know, I'll tell you what I think I know. Take it with a grain of salt, right? Because it might be fucking wrong. I don't know. It's probably not, though. All right. Anyways, back to this. So Michael, the White Sox were team 16. So you're going to get pick 16 out of here. And Travis, the Brewers, or Michael, your spot that you won the White Sox with was spot 16. So you're going to get number 16. And Travis, your spot was number 1, so you're going to get card number 1. So 1 and 16 coming out the bowl. All right, so here we go. We got 1. And going out to Travis, that's a pack of 2023 Top Series 2. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And going out to you, Michael, that's 2023 update. 2023. Oop that. Alright, let me make note of that. Michael, you get the update. And Travis with the Series 2. Alright, peeps. That's a wrap for tonight. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for getting this random filled. I don't know when I'll have another one. I'm not sure if I'll have another one listed tomorrow night. I might. We'll see. I'll try to list one on Friday, though, for sure. Might try to get it listed tomorrow so we can fill some of it tomorrow night and then the rest of it on Friday night. Maybe. We'll see. But appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for some more sweet ripping here at Top Tier. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.